Let everyone know they're being recorded. Okay, you're being recorded. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. All right. So I'm just going to create a banner. Let's see if this is going to work over here. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. Meeting has started. Recording has started. Now, once people hop on, we'll be able to see it. Okay, now I'm just going to add a banner over here. Hi, guys. We're live in lots of places right now. I'm going to just make a banner that lets everyone know that if you go to the group on Facebook, Makeup for Dummies, that's where the class is actually taking place. And that's where you can enter to win free makeup all throughout the class. Okay, either being in the group, we're going to do a drawing for that, or by sharing this live from that group, or by inviting people to that group. Those are the 3 giveaways that we're going to do throughout this class. Okay. Oh, should we do just a scroll, maybe? Say hello when you pop on, guys. I think this will be better. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Hi, Letitia. Hi, Dawn. Okay, so you guys, the link is posted for the class, like the link for you to follow along via video is posted. It's pinned to featured. Okay, here we go. Waiting in the lobby. All right, I don't know exactly how this is gonna go, but we'll see. Ginger flat. So I'll have to figure that part out, because I'll definitely want to make it to where guys. Okay. Well, now what do I do for that? No, don't mute myself. Hi, Ginger. I'm trying to figure out, the only thing I wasn't able to do until I had it actually live is make it to where, like, the grid wasn't going to obviously show up until then. But I don't know how to make my video over here. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Ginger, on yours, do you see me as the main video, or do you see someone else? Okay. Okay, that's good. I was just making sure, because on my screen, I'm like a thumbnail, which I can, as long as you guys can see it, then I'm not worried about that. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I just have to figure out how to auto add people, because I don't, like, if someone joins and I have to hit admit to the thing, that's the only thing I don't know how to do. And that was something I didn't know was going to be a thing until it started, obviously. But we will figure it out together. Okay, we're going to get started, you guys. Just while everyone's kind of popping on, I'll tell you the supplies that you will need for today and what I will have for today and kind of what I'll be doing overall. So the All About the Eyes bundle came with the Party Dress palette, the 16 Candles palette, and a concealer. We are going to be using those as well as a couple, at least the Cabin Fever palette, okay? Originally with this class, I was going to do 4 eyeshadow looks. Because there are 7 like staple eyeshadow looks, I'm going to be doing all 7. So I'll make sure that I do 4 with those 2 palettes from that bundle and then an additional 3 overall, okay? So I'm going to be using, like I said, the Party Dress palette, the Hide and Seek concealer, the 16 Candles eyeshadow palette, numerous eyeshadow brushes, and some Lock and Roll setting spray. I'm going to be using a little, I'm going to put a little, like just a thin coat of makeup on prior, and you guys can do this as well, but you don't have to. The first 2 eyeshadow looks that we do, 2 or 3, I'm not going to set the eyes with concealer. So I'm going to use just whatever foundation is on my beauty blender to kind of just, because the first 2 are more natural looks. Sorry. The first 2 are more natural. And so I don't want you guys to have to, honestly, on an everyday basis, I don't set my eyes with concealer every single day. If I'm just going for a quick eyeshadow look or an everyday look. So if you want to, sorry, geez. If you want to apply a thin layer of makeup, you can do that. Waiting in the lobby. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry guys. So I will have to keep just glancing just to see if there's anyone that needs to be added. So like I said, I'm just gonna do just a really thin layer of foundation. You don't have to do this. It's completely up to you, but I am gonna be using the eyeshadow look photos like for our marketing. So I'm just gonna kind of like just do a thin layer here. Hey Callie, what's up? I am way up close and personal, guys. Holy cow. While I'm doing this, also, this is only going to be like 5 minutes or so, but any of you that are just joining us, if you would like to enter to win some free makeup today, you can head on over to the Makeup for Dummies Facebook group and share this live in that group, from that group. Share it publicly to your Facebook page. Tell your friends, hey, I'm entering to win some free makeup during this class that I'm watching. And anyone that shares that video will be entered into a drawing. I know, I haven't eaten yet. I'm so bad about that. I'm gonna have lunch when this class is over. I don't like breakfast, and I know it's like the most important part of the day. I know all that, important meal of the day, all that good stuff. Paula, if you went to the Makeup for Dummies group, then yes, ma'am. On my stream platform, I can't tell. I can only tell that you're on Facebook. Hey, Barbara. Paula Dean, yes, I met Paula Dean. Finally, it was great. It was lots of fun. Awesome, Andrew. Thank you. Yeah, Callie. Famous, you know. You know. It would be very cool. Heather, it should be, let me actually just try to share it. Where are you watching? And I'll share it there, or I can just share it on my personal Facebook. I think it's a public group. I guess I thought that if it was searched, that it would be able to be found. That kind of stinks that you can't, but is it? Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Ginger. Let me check that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it told me actually that you weren't gonna have to do that. And we do have someone that didn't have to do that. It's just that's why I'm like, I hope that this is so great today that we don't have to change anything. We can continue with Teams and move forward. Okay, I'm changing it right now. I'm changing the group. I didn't think it was because people were joining it. So I was like, dang, okay. That must have just been you guys inviting people. New member intro. No. There's so much that you can do with a group, you guys. Holy crap. How do I change it? Oh my gosh. It says private groups cannot change to public to protect the privacy of group members. You're kidding me. That's not going to work. I know, Nate. Don't look. Guys, what do I do? No. I know, but I don't know. I think because it's because it's still kind of brand new, I feel like I should make a public one and transition. Like this group, honestly, like by the end of this year, my goal is to have 100,000 people in this group. And so this is not going to work. Dang it. Okay, guys. Now you know, right? We're learning together. Don't make a private group. Gosh. Okay, guys. I promise that I'm getting there. Why would they do that? Oh, yeah, no. Imagine if I would have done like my first 10 classes before I figured that out. Good Lord. Create, my word. Privacy, public group. My goodness. You think I'll have 1 million in the group? Hey, Jules. Hey, that would be cool. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and upload this photo. There's not going to be anything in this group right now other than this link. Okay, guys, just say no. I'm going to, hi, Eli. Let me go ahead and add this other group and then, oh my gosh. I'll go on and edit the description and everything after this class because then I want to take the time to do that right now. Okay, now. You guys are so great. You're so patient and I love you all so much. You know what? Do you know it? Okay. All right. I'm just adding this other group. That way, so there is a public group now for Makeup for Dummies. So you guys should be able to find that now. And then I'm just adding our live stream in there and then we are good to go. perhaps. You will see a post. You'll see StreamYard was added. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, guys, we should be good now. You see, we're still, okay. Hi, guys. I think I'm good now. I should be in the, yes. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're there now. So now let me know if you're watching anywhere other than the Makeup for Dummies group. You can go to Facebook, type in Makeup for Dummies and find that group. That way I can make sure that we're all in one spot. I got Lisa coming in. I got Dawn coming in. Hello. Hi, Kathy. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. So while we are, someone test that out for me if you can. Someone that's not in the, well, actually, I'm right here. I can see it. 3 members. All right, we're rocking and rolling now. Fantastic. We're moving right along. I'm just going to put on a little bit of bronzer, a little bit of blush. So we are going to be doing 7 eyeshadow looks today. So make sure that you have your eyeshadow palettes. You can use any of them. I will tell you if it's that you need to use a matte or a shimmer or a light or a dark. I'll kind of explain that to you so that you can use. Oh, awesome, Kathy. That's amazing. But just make sure that you have some makeup wipes. Also, Vicky. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And then I'm just going to do a little bit of color on my brow just so that it's not blank, but I'm not doing like a full-on makeup base or anything. So now you guys that are watching, you can go to the Facebook group Makeup for Dummies, share the live video from that group, and then anyone that's in that group and anyone that shares the live will be entered to win some free makeup during our class today. Hi, guys. You got your eyebrows waxed for this. Hello. Look at you go. I should have. I'm the one doing the class. I should have done that. Hello. Vicky, you missed it when I was putting your name into the drawing. I was like, I can't write Vicky unless I do like 3 eyes. Hello, Amber. Welcome. Welcome to the Teams meeting. All right, so I am going to... Hi, Pamela. Also, all of you that are applying eyeshadow along with me today, go ahead and take your before photos after you've just kind of applied this little bit of base makeup, because after every eyeshadow look today, you're going to want to take an after photo, because you're going to have 7 different eyeshadow looks that you can use for marketing, or, you know, that you can share when you're talking about whatever palettes that you're using. Thank you. Thanks for the shares, guys. If you're just joining us, make sure that you pop over to the Makeup for Dummies group on Facebook. You can share the live that's in there for a chance to win some free makeup today. This brow is gonna be annoying today to me. Where's my brow pen? Get that fixed. I don't want a dark color because I don't want it to take away from what I'm doing. This will be rewatchable. All right, guys, you got your before photos taken. We good to go. I'm gonna set this one more time and take that photo myself. Yes, and I would recommend, just when you want to do an eyeshadow look, that's why I wanted to go ahead and do all 7 in this video. And I'll probably clip it and share that as well, just because that way it's all condensed in one area, is watching the video and just pausing and just follow along. You know, I've done that with everything I've ever learned in makeup, I think. So that's definitely what I would do if I were you guys. And then as far as eyeshadow and making sure that you can share these photos if you're someone that sells makeup, I know most of you do, I would take a face razor and just kind of clean up that brow area just a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you definitely want to make sure you get rid of the majority of it so that you're not taking away from your eyes. I really could have used to do that before I put foundation, but it's okay. And then I'll kind of just go back over that a little bit. Thank you. Thanks for the shares, guys. I had this one gap that was going to drive me nuts on my brows. So for the first eyeshadow look, again, I'm going to use the party dress and the 16 candles on the original 4 looks that we were going to do. But for the additional 3, I'm going to bring in Cabin Fever and possibly Remix. We'll see. So I'm going to do, there's the 7 eyeshadow looks that we're going to do are natural, shimmery, gradient, halo, smoky eye, cat eye, and cut crease. The first 2 we are not going to set with concealer because they're definitely just more natural looks, okay? So I would just recommend taking your beauty blender and just letting a little bit of that foundation sit. If you wear lashes like me, you definitely want to make sure there's no glue or liner up there next to your lid because that can affect your overall eyeshadow look as well. Okay, so I'm going to show you the brushes that we're going to be using for this first one. It's just going to be one brush actually, because this is a very simple eyeshadow look. This first one is. So I'm just going to use, just making sure that it's dry. I washed my brushes this morning too, so making sure it's all dry. We're just going to use this fluffy brush right here. And you can use one that's a little bit smaller than this if you don't have one that's this large. This one is in the brush collection from Rain Beauty. It's the largest one. So what I'm going to do, this is like the no eyeshadow look, because it's kind of like, it doesn't look like you're really wearing eyeshadow, but you'll be able to see the difference that it makes. I'll do it on one eye first and show you. So I'm going to be using the Cabin Fever palette for this one. And I'm going to use the shade Fawn. I'm going to start with the shade Fawn right here. And so I'm going to show you what this looks like actually with 2 different shades, just because you can go a couple of different ways with this. If you have Party Dress palette out and you don't have Cabin Fever, you can do this with like Soiree or even Corset in that group. Okay, awesome. All right. So I'm going to take that shade Fawn and I'm just going to, can kind of pat it at the end and then just kind of swoop it over. We're going to go all over that lid. and then just kind of blend it out to where it fades away. Sorry, it's probably really weird watching me itch my eye all the way zoomed in. Hi, Sue. So now you can see how you really probably wouldn't think that this color would show up much, but you can see that it just brings in just a little bit of a natural color. And then you can take it, you can do this with a smaller brush, or you can just do it with this little one or the same one and just kind of go underneath just a little bit. We're going to go to the other eye. So again, this is look number one, the natural eyeshadow look. It's not meant to look like a lot. It's basically meant to look like you don't even have much on. This is for someone that's just kind of like wanting to add a little bit of color to their eyelids and not go overboard. It's okay, Sue. As we do these looks today, I am going to add either mascara or lashes quickly just because I'm going to use this as a clip. You guys do not have to do that if you don't want to, and I probably wouldn't, but it's completely up to you. I'm only doing it because I can do it pretty quickly and then it's at least in the video. But so for this look, I would just do mascara because it's a very neutral, natural. Now, I'm going to show you this just really quick with that soiree, just because I want you to see that even though this is a natural look, you can do it as an all over with another color if you want to. You don't have to do it with a light beige or skin tone color if you don't want to. I'm gonna try not to get mascara everywhere. Also, when you're taking this off, because if you've done a base of makeup, I would probably try to stay as close to your eye as possible. That way you can just take your beauty blender and kind of blend that back out. Oh, I know. I happen to have longer bottom lashes than some people, I think. So now I'm just going to take this beauty blender and kind of blend that back out a little bit. You can put a little bit more on there if you need to. If it ends up looking dark because of that mascara, you can get rid of that. Also, sorry for the background construction noise that you can hear from my basement, if you can. There was like no way out of that one. Sharon, I'm just gonna use the video clip. You guys can do, sorry, what's this getting right here? You guys can take a picture if you want to. I'm just gonna use the video clip and screenshot it because the camera is the best quality that I would have anyway. So that's how I'm gonna do it. You guys can do it however you want though. Okay, just real quick, I'm gonna show you, this is still just eyeshadow look number 1. You don't have to put mascara on. You don't have to. I'm just going to show you this with this soiree. Again, just with that fluffy brush. That is this color right here on the party dress palette. So this is still look number 1. Basically that means you're technically gonna see 8 looks today. I am gonna do just a little bit more under here. And then kind of show you what it looks like with mascara. So this is basically just a step up from that natural shade. So the things I would remember about this look is to start at the corner. That way you don't get a lot of pigment anywhere else and kind of work your way towards the front and then work your way blending up. I only ever put this in the eyeshadow one time, and then I used that kind of everywhere because you don't want this to be a heavy look, okay? You can put the soiree over the fawn if you want to. Sorry, I'm gonna, so I actually had microblading because I had blonde brows. So that's why they look, this I guess you could consider to be a little bit more of a fancy natural look. It's more like an upgraded natural look, I guess. I have to put chapstick on, you guys. It's driving me crazy. It is driving me crazy. Thank you. Okay. Kimberly taking a selfie. I caught you. Okay. Now I'll just kind of like show this. All right, now I'm gonna take this off and we're gonna do shimmer next. And that is going to be using the 16 Candles palette that is in your, that was in your All About the Eyes bundle. Woo, look at me making a mess. This ought to get real fun towards the end, you guys. The lip balm was an incentive that we did. It's been a while. It's been a while ago that we did that incentive. A little dark here still. Diana Workman, approve. All right, guys, go ahead. And I think what I'll do is I have this box of goodies that I am going to be drawing names for freebies that are inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have exactly 7. Okay. So I think after each look, I will do a drawing. So if you would like to share, if you go to the Facebook group, Makeup for Dummies, it's a public group. I am live also in that group. Share that live, and then I'm going to draw from those shares, and I'm going to draw the first one right now. Also, if you would like to invite anyone to that group, one of the drawings that I do is going to be just from invites, and one of the drawings is going to be from members. So there will be 7 drawings overall. I know, I do love that lip balm also. I do love that. I'll have to see if I have one. All right, your groups. So you have another moment or so to share that live. I'm gonna go and check the shares right now. Okay, so the way I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, it has to be the public one, the public group, Makeup for Dummies. All right, I'm gonna go to shares. I don't know why it likes to be difficult on here. Let me see. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay, I'm gonna just scroll up and down, all around. Wherever I stop is gonna be the winner. DW Beauty Realm. Is that Diana? Diana Workman? That's the winner. DW, is that you, Diana? I think it is. All right. I'm gonna draw for your freebie, okay, Diana? If that's not Diana, someone tell me, okay? Ooh. Glaze for Days in the shade Class Act. I'm gonna write your name down so that I know which one you won. Class Act Glaze for Days. Congratulations. The group name is Makeup for Dummies. All right. There's that one. So we'll do a drawing after every eyeshadow look that we do. Okay, next up, we're going to do eyeshadow look number 2 is going to be shimmer, and it's going to be very similar to how we just did the natural look, but it is going to be using a shimmer shade and not a matte. We're going to be using the 16 Candles palette. I think I'm going to go ahead and do the shade Capricorn, which is this one right here. And I'm going to use that same fluffy brush. If you have like a paper towel or an eyeshadow cleaner, you can kind of just wipe that brush off and use it again. All right. So I'm just going to dip that in that color, and then I'm going to start at the corner again. You want to make sure that that foundation is blended if you've put foundation on your eyelids. For these first 2 looks, I wouldn't worry about, concealer or putting a lot on your eyelid because these are meant to be more natural. Again, start at the corner, come around. And then blend it out. I like this one. You can't find the public one? I wonder why. I don't know why. Sorry, say that again. Okay. Thank you, Kimberly. I don't know why that just scared me to death, but I literally jumped. So no, it's okay. I feel like I don't know where the volume came from because I just linked this new platform and it made me do my devices all different. And so I feel like there's a speaker that I didn't know that I have. And that's where I just heard you. I was like, wait a second. You're also on this screen, but I heard it from over here. And so I just freaked out. That was funny. That'll have to be a blooper reel for sure. Oh gosh. Hi, Candy. Oh my goodness. Hi, LeMay. Okie dokie. Now I am, just because we're doing a million of these at once, if I get too much darkness here, I'm going to kind of just get rid of it. What I like about this one is that this is something you could wear like with jeans and a t-shirt, or you could wear it out, you know, especially this shade is really good for that. And you could even deepen it in the corners. You can kind of underline it if you want to. There's a lot of different things that you can do with this, just a simple shimmer on your eyelid. Add a little bit of mascara. So there is the shimmer one. I may actually, since that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, because I really thought that it was going to, like, I mean, it definitely bogged us down for a few, but this one charged for longer than the other one, so we should be good. And for our next class, I'll have it to where I can use the plug-in one again. I know it's super annoying. Sorry, guys. We'll get there. We'll get there. Did I have someone else trying to join over here to the video? No? Okay. I thought I heard it ding. Amanda will return. Hi. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and remove this one. And then I am going to show you one more shimmer one, because I think that one was a little darker than just kind of a basic shimmer. But I think using a lighter one would be super cute as well. Also, after I do that, I'm going to draw again for a share winner in the public Makeup for Dummies group. So make sure you hop in there, share that live, and you'll be entered to win. And then the next one that I do is going to be invites. So also make sure that you're inviting your friends, because we're giving away makeup all during our class today. Awesome, LeMay. Do you go by LeMay or Tanya? We're making a mess. Okay. Oh, okay, I got you. How many people do you guys think we could have in that group by the time I start doing Halloween looks? I think I'm going to start my Halloween looks September 1st, or maybe even sooner than that. I don't know. I know the one I'm doing with Kimberly. I want to do that one with you, that flower one. I don't want to wait very long. I just think like if you only do them in October, then people don't really like that's when people start searching for them already done. You know what I mean? So I think I want to start them sooner. Yeah, I just love being able. It's hard during a 67-day one challenge, obviously, to do them all the time. But I do. I love like just when I'm like, I don't have much to do this Sunday. I'm just gonna like because they're usually like a 4-hour look, you know. Thank you, Vancia. Sorry, say that one more time, Ginger. It's the one she commented on my Facebook, and it's got like I think the girl has like a flower headpiece on as well, and she's got flowers on both sides. So for this one, I'm going to do one more shimmer. I'm going to be showing you with a more condensed brush. So I'm going to use this one. And I'm going to be using the shade. This is my favorite shade from the 16 Candles palette. It is Funfetti. It's right there in the middle. My camera's mirrored over here. There we go. This one. And I love this one because it kind of has a shimmer, but it has a little bit more of like a chunky glitter appeal to it. And I love the way that it looks. So we're still gonna start in the corner, okay? And we're gonna just work our way over. What I love about this eyeshadow also is that it can be very subtle, even by itself. You can bling it out a little more by layering it. I love that you can put this over a shadow color and it doesn't cover it entirely. Like if you put purple on, you can cover it with just this thin layer of this and it's just going to sparkle it out. It's not going to overdo it. It's not going to overshadow it. And you'll still see that color popping through. I use Funfetti in the middle, the one in the middle. You what? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna take that one off. And then after this, thank you, Tanya. Now, it's not usually too bad. The only other time I really had to do anything like this is when I did the Matte Matters one, and it wasn't, I mean, it is a little different with your lips versus your eyes, but it's not too bad. Just removing it like gently. All right, after I remove this, I'm gonna do another share drawing. So make sure you share that live from the Makeup for Dummies group. Tanya, have you tried the Stage Ready foundation? It's amazing. It's super full coverage. It's the one I'm wearing today. Tanya, if you have an advisor that invited you, message them and say, hey, can you shade match me for the Stage Ready foundation? And if they need my help doing that, they can reach out. If you don't have an advisor that sent you, then just shoot me a message on Facebook and I'll make sure I can get that link to you. Oh, the 16 candles one, Candace. It's a good one to have because it has like so many different shades in it. Like the colorful shimmers too, like really help to play up other eyeshadows as well. Like if you're using the Cabin Fever or. Thank you. I'm gonna get all that off. Thank you for sharing. And when you share it, you can say like free makeup giveaways in this group all day or all month long. Oh, it's okay. So make sure that you're in the public group, the public Makeup for Dummies. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna have to take away the private one and I'm just gonna send personal messages and invites to everyone in there and convert them over because we realized at the beginning of this that if it's not a public group that we couldn't make the group public because of that. Sorry guys, I did not know that either. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. I'm just gonna put a little bit more foundation. Tanya, this is that foundation. I'm wearing the shade Hazelnut. Okay. Now we're gonna do another share drawing. I have to pull that on my screen. Sorry guys, I know you can hear this construction zone that I'm in. All right, I'm gonna scroll up and down all around. Kimberly Martinez. Kimberly Martinez is the winner. All right, Kimberly. I'm gonna reach into my box of goods. It is a Powerline lip liner in the shade Cola. Oh, you know what I love about this too? This is a good one for eyeliner. I love this as eyeliner. Recently, I don't know why, but it is. You have to try that. All right, Kimberly, that's coming out to you. Holy cow, my house is so loud, you guys. Oh, I did not know they were going to need to work the weekend. Okay. I'm going to add a little bit of bronzer. Yes, congratulations. The winner was Kimberly. And we're going to do another drawing after our next eyeshadow look. So all you have to do is go to the Facebook page, Makeup for Dummies, share the live that's in there. Cola is her favorite. Stop. I didn't even know that. That's funny. Well, now you have an extra. That's great. Okay, so I'm just kind of like, because I've been using makeup wipes, I'm just reapplying just a dab of this blush and bronzer just because I kind of have put foundation back on it now. Hi, Tamara. How are you? Okay, the next eyeshadow look that we're going to do is called Gradient, okay? And we are going to use, I'm going to use the Party Dress palette for this, okay? Just to show you kind of like light to dark as far as purple. We are going to use both mattes in this. I'm going to use a light matte on the inside and a darker matte on the outside. But the style is the gradient itself, okay? Because we're just going to kind of blend them. You can use a shimmer on the inside instead of a matte if you want to. The idea is no matter what, to make sure that this one in the front is light and this one on the outside is darker, okay? I would say at least between 3 and 4 shades darker so that you can see that transition, okay? The brush that I'm gonna use the more condensed brush on this one because I want to make sure that there's placement of the color in both areas, okay? So on the Party Dress palette, it's okay, Janet, it's okay. Sorry, my kids' text is going off. Oh, and also, Dad, can I stay with Mimi another week? Okay. So I don't usually use Corset. I haven't used it. Hi, Irma. Let's use Corset, which is this color down here, as our light shade. And let's use Dolled Up as our dark shade, which is this one right here. Sorry, it's a little blurry. Focus, camera, focus. There we go. Right here. Sharon, part of that might also depend on what you're using to take your eyeshadow off. Because I noticed that if I'm not using the Neutrogena wipes, then my face can get irritated even just taking my makeup off once. Okay, guys, so for this one, I actually don't know that we have to use concealer. I think we'll use concealer for the next ones, but we'll just use our Beauty Blender for this one. Because the concealer, that's going to be a harder takeoff, okay? And if any of you guys, if your eyes get irritated, I would maybe wait to do the rest of this until another time. That way you don't overdo it. For me, I think what I'm using to take mine off isn't irritating, so but I wouldn't push it, okay? All right, I'm going to use this. This one is in the brush collection as well. This condensed one is like a medium size. And we're gonna start with the Corset. So we're gonna start with the light shade, okay? And we're gonna apply it at the front. Just kind of tap that there. And I like it because this shade isn't super light either. So we're gonna go to the front and then we're gonna kind of move it, just move that pat towards the middle of your eyelid. And even kind of like over into that second half of your eyelid, okay? Like towards the outside. You could also wipe that brush off to where it has nothing on it and then kind of blend above it just to make sure that it blends out all the way. And then I'm gonna take that shade Dolled Up with the same brush. I do dust off the excess from the previous color. And then we're gonna take that one and start at the outside and work our way in towards the middle. Now you wanna pat at the corner, come towards the middle, and then when you get to the middle, just kind of blend it like this, just kind of over top of it. And then you can take that excess off, go above that and blend that in. Again, start at the corner here on the outside, pat that color out. And then work your way towards the middle. I know. I feel like that when I watch tutorials also, but if you follow along with your eyeshadow palette and just pause it as you go, you'll realize that you can literally copy exactly what I'm doing, and you really can. And then it will be simple for you too. Hello. So you can see how you have that gradient there. Now we could do this with more than one color also, right? But today we're just gonna do it with the two colors and kind of blend them in the middle. You can take that purple if you want and kind of go underneath. And then I am going to put a little bit of mascara on. Hi, Alyssa. Wow, I'm not sure what that was. Probably my son playing Madden. That's great. Ellen, you got this. Okay. My contacts are dry. Okay, now I'm going to wash this one off. How are we doing over here? You guys see the gradient? I like that. I actually like that soiree more than that corset more than I thought, but it almost looks gray. It doesn't look on my eyelids like it does in the palette at all. It's kind of strange actually, but I like it. Tanya, if you go to the Makeup for Dummies group on Facebook, you can share that video or invite people to that group. This next drawing is going to be from invites. So if you go in there, invite your friends, then I'm going to scroll through the invites and select a winner as soon as I'm finished taking this eyeshadow off. And then after that, there's going to be a 5-minute intermission before we get into the other eyeshadow looks, just because those are a little bit harder, a little bit more extensive. I kind of tried to start with the easier ones, but that way those of you that are following along, because we've been live like an hour and 20 minutes now, can take a potty break if you need to, grab a drink, grab some popcorn, you know. Yeah, give your eyes a rest for a minute, right? All right, I am headed over to the group to see what kind of invites we have going on. And we're going to draw another winner from our beauty box. Okay, members. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to see who invited. Oh, it's not going to say. It's not going to say that yet. Because unless the person that you invited joined, then it won't show. So I'll do that one at the end so that if anyone that you have invited comes and joins, it'll be from there. So this one I'm just going to do from all members. So if you're in that group, then you're going to be in this drawing. That's the only way I know how to do this. So I'm just going to scroll up and down, back and forth until I land on someone. Tammy Jo Shannon. Tammy Jo Shannon. Yeah, it doesn't show me invites for some reason, and I might not be looking in the right spot, but Tammy Jo Shannon is the winner. And her prize is going to be... Thank you for tagging her. Congratulations, Tammy. You get a Matte Matters in the shade Punishment. A free Matte Matters in the shade Punishment. That is a very nice color. It's like a red with a little hint of an orange undertone, but it's more red than orange, if that makes sense. Okay, guys. Yeah, so that's exactly what I did. You all, and under or next to their name will tell you who invited them. But there was no one in the group yet that was an invite. So for all of you guys, you just went and searched it because you're watching me. So there wasn't anyone in the group that had joined that was an invite yet. So once your invites start like going full circle, then those will be in there. Okay, guys. 5-minute intermission. That way you guys can give your eyes a rest for a second. Take a potty break if you need to. Those of you following along especially. And I will be right back. And I'm back over here. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. So the next eyeshadow look that we're going to do is the halo. And so the halo is, let me see which one we're going to do. I have an album on my phone. Thank you. So the halo is going to be color matte on the inside and the outside, and then a shimmer in the middle. Basically just kind of like this. I think this is also called the spotlight. So, hey, Benji. So we are going to be using, we will use Party Dress for this one again. I'm trying to think as far as concealer, guys, because I know that that's going to be rough to get off. Let's do just a thin layer of concealer for this one. And I will leave that up to you guys as far as if you want to or not. You don't have to, basically, but. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, Benj. Okay, I'm going to use Hide and Seek in the shade 16. I cannot believe how loud it is in my basement right now, you guys. Oh my God. I'm not on this side of the house unless I'm in the kitchen or in my studio. So I just did not even know. Okay, I'm just going to do a thin coat of Hide and Seek all over. Now, when you guys take this off, I would say you don't have to go all the way up to your brow bone, because that layer you might be able to just kind of blend out. We'll see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do the next drawing from shares. That seems to be easier. And then I'll do the very last one as far as invites. If there are people that have accepted your guys' invites, we'll do it that way. So we're going to take our beauty blender. What is on me? And we're going to just pat over this concealer to blend it in a little bit. Again, I did a very thin layer, and then I'm just going to go over it with a thin layer of translucent powder. Yes, ma'am. Yes. That was a good question. She said, I don't have any concealer. Would eyeshadow primer be the same? Yes. Same for translucent powder. If you do not have it, you can use like the lightest shade of eyeshadow that you have. If you have like a marshmallow or a banana shade, you can use that as well. It's okay. You can definitely catch the replay. This one's not going anywhere. Listen, I can't. I'm telling you, every time I can't. I get it everywhere. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much or how little I use either. It's always all over me. Thank you. I need your guys' help with ideas too, because I want I want to do like a huge giveaway in that group. I'm just trying to think of like exactly what to do and if we should do something like daily, or I don't know if we should do that based on invites or shares. Like I said, I know that we will navigate that, but I really would like your guys' ideas because I can't always think of everything. I can't think of creative things sometimes. And it's a new group. It's a new thing. Benji, this is still the class. This is still it. I just have the, I also have it in Teams. Hi, Robin. You did. Awesome. 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 Okie dokie. So I'm going to use, oh, that's amazing, Robin. I am going to use, yeah, I'll use this condensed one. We're going to use that same condensed brush. Oh my word. Sharon, all I have put on so far is the concealer and translucent powder. I haven't put the shadow on yet. And I was telling them, if you want to avoid the irritation, I would maybe skip the concealer part or just do the foundation again. The concealer is a little harder to take off. So for this one, let's do, let's do 3 a.m., which is this shade right here. Okay, Sharon, got you. Let's do this shade right here, 3 a.m. And then in the middle for the halo, we're going to use this silver shimmer right here, all nighter, okay? Okay. So I'm going to take my brush, kind of dip it into that 3 a.m. We're going to start with the dark, okay? Oh, I think that one's wet. It is a little wet. Just wait this one. Oh my gosh, you guys. What on earth? I cannot handle having people work in my house. It's so hard. I just use, this one's air spun. I really like the Laura Mercier. There's a few different ones. Guys, I'm telling you what. Next time I'm going to be like, it depends on how close it is to my studio. Jeez. Okay, we're going to take that 3 a.m. and we're going to go right in the front, okay? We're just going to pat at the corner right there. You don't want to go up too high either. You just want to kind of stay right there on the lid. I know we do. I know we do. So then you can take that brush and you can kind of blend out that top a little bit. So you just want to make sure that you have that color in the front there and that it blends up. You can even take an empty brush and kind of blend that out a little up top. I'm using 3 a.m. right now. And we just put it at the front here, and then we're gonna take that same shade, same brush, and do the outside as well. Another way to do this eyeshadow look, you can do an all over and then use concealer in the middle. But for me, I like to just kind of place it and leave that middle just a little lighter. That way, because it's easier, it's one less step. Vancia, I may have an advanced eyeshadow class, actually. I was gonna ask you, originally I was like gonna come into this class with the next class, but because we've kind of done 2 like beginner basic ones, I was gonna ask you guys like what you wanted to see in the next class. You can dip that brush again. We're just kind of leaving that middle, and it doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to put something over it, but we're leaving that middle a little bit empty. We're not going over it with a lot of color. I'm also going to take this small condensed brush and take it in that same shade of 3 a.m. And I'm gonna pat it at the corner. This is a little wet, so it's gonna highlight and contour. That's a good one. That's a really good one. So just pat that at the corner there. And then I'm gonna pat it at the front here. My brush was a little wet, so it's kind of taking me a minute. Just gonna take this concealer and blend it out. Just make sure you blend out your edges. If it's a little spotty or if it's a little harsh of a line, you can blend that out. It's working pretty good, Benj. I know a lot of people are afraid of using black. We're actually going to use black in our cat eye look, which is coming up in this video. So you can keep kind of going back and forth if you want to until you have enough color on there, or until it looks, because you can kind of go after you've gotten the product off of your brush on each side, you can kind of take it and just kind of bring it around right there. So that's what it should look like right now. I like to do, I'm going to show you guys the shimmer next. And then what I like to do is then go back in with that condensed brush on each corner to kind of deepen that color a little bit. But I like to do the shimmer next to kind of get that placement there. I know, kitties, I know it. This silver is like perfect for this because it's such a drastic difference from the 3 a.m. Like we're using these two colors right here. 3 a.m. was the one I said originally, right? I hope so. That's the one I'm using. I just got mixed up. I was like, wait a second. Did I say dolled up? I don't know. I might have. If so, that's my mistake. I am using 3 a.m. though. Okay, so I'm actually going to use a concealer brush for this. You guys can really use whatever like medium-sized brush that you want. I'm going to use this concealer brush right here. Okay, awesome. Awesome. You said 3 a.m. Cool. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that all-nighter with a dry brush first. And we're just going to kind of go right there in the middle. Now, in the beginning, it's going to look like it's just a straight line, but we're going to fix it, okay? We're going to add to it. So you just want it to be condensed in the middle. Again, we could have put concealer there and then popped this on top, but that's an extra step that you don't have to do. That's why I kept that middle a little bit lighter. So do that straight line, and then you can kind of like blend the sides out a little to where they blend into that matte a little bit, okay? Once you do that, you can take some setting spray. I always just put it in my hand. Then we're gonna go back into that all-nighter with our wet brush. Yes, this is the halo look. We're gonna go right in the middle there and kind of deepen out that shimmer just a little bit. Then I'm gonna dry that brush out a little bit and kind of go to the sides again. I will never forget 7 seconds ever. Love that. Okay, so I'm gonna take an even smaller brush now. Yes, we're going to be doing tons of makeup giveaways in this group. Today, in particular, I'm doing 7 of them. I've done a few already. I want to do a huge giveaway. I just need to figure out what to do for it. I can't get that shimmer off my hand. Okay, fine, whatever. Compliments of having great makeup. Fine. I want to do like a $500 makeup giveaway or something like that. You guys gotta tell me what I should do. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into this corner again with that same 3 a.m. shade. I just got my brush wet. And then I'm going to dry it out a little and blend it in. I do argue with myself. I have to. I'm not arguing with my kids. I'm not arguing with anybody else. Whoever said ombre, it's definitely like an ombre back and forth. And I think that I really think that that's like the largest eyeshadow tip that I could give, is that eyeshadow is a back and forth process. Like if you are at the sparkle and you need more matte, you can go back and forth. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's a good idea. A $500 gift certificate. I didn't know, like, for the winner, that's like appealing, but I just don't know. I didn't know if like it would be appealing more to the people hoping to win if it was like a list of products, but that's like really good feedback either way. Hazel eyes, I would go with purple to bring purple or green will bring out the green, which I know that sounds weird. I have hazel eyes as well. I have contacts in right now that are a little bluer, but definitely green, but purple also does it. I find anyways for my skin tone. So I went kind of like underneath, right? And then another thing that I would do is I would take that shimmer just at this corner here. You don't have to because it is a halo. You can kind of keep it blank if you want. And you don't want to go up too far, right? You want to make sure that you keep that matte down there. So you don't really want to go onto your lid. You just want to be like at the absolute corner right there. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other side. Mine kind of changed too as like having hazel eyes. Like some days they look more blue and some days they look more green. My lips are so dry right now. I don't understand. The weather change, I think, just ugh. Okay. Now I'm going to go over here. And do the same thing. All right. Now I'm going to do that shimmer in the middle. For me, I don't know what it is, but my second eye always, the eyeshadow just goes on like a breeze. It's like, I don't know if it's because I know exactly what to expect. I don't know. It's crazy though. Don't forget that when I'm finished with this eyeshadow look, I'm going to be doing another drawing in the Makeup for Dummies group for some free makeup. So make sure you go to the Facebook group Makeup for Dummies and share this live. And I'm going to do another drawing. This is a good example of that back and forth that I was talking about, because my purple went over a little too far. So now I can go back into my silver if I want. Just kind of getting that placement down. All right, quick coat of mascara. I think Kimberly said that she shared it, or I can share it in the comments. Actually, I'll share it on my personal page as well. All right. Probably in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to be doing the next drawing in that group. Let me see. Share group. Okay, I shared it to my personal page if you guys need to try to find it that way. All right, guys, since that was a little more challenging, how are we feeling over here? Let's bring up Kimberly. Oh, Kimberly's getting up. Hang on, let me pull up Amber. I'll pull up Kimberly when she gets back. How do you feel? Oh, there's Rick. I'm trying to figure out how to unmute. Will it let you unmute yourself? He said, I don't know. See if it will let you unmute, Amber. Yeah, the share, you have to go to the live that's in the Makeup for Dummies group, the public group. There you go. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah, you could go a little darker on the corners, but that's scary for some people, you know, like it's hard to blend it. And I know it gets a little scary, but it looks great. Rick, are you going to do the next one? You are? Ooh. So if it's asking you to join the teams, then you're in the private group. And I'm gonna transition everyone to the public group after today. But you actually want to join the public Makeup for Dummies group. And I didn't know that. I didn't know it wasn't gonna let me change it. I know, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, guys. All right, guys, I am going to I'll take this off and then I'll draw the share winner. That way. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly, I was bringing you up to ask how you felt about the halo look. I didn't bring you guys up during the first couple because they were more simple, but then when Rick sat down, I was like, oh, are you going to do the next one? And he was like, yes. I see your purple though, Kimberly. Oh, I didn't do my thing, my clip. Hi. Yeah. Let me see. Let me bring you up close. Okay. Ask me that one more time. Yeah. I think it looks good. The only thing I would do is take that purple, and you could even take it with something like this. And just create a little bit more of that crease above so that shimmer isn't going all the way up with your purple. So you'll want to take that 3 a.m. and kind of just blend that out a little more and then blend it up just a little bit. And I think that will get rid. Sometimes shimmer with hooded eyes can really get frustrating. You just have to know the placement. Sorry, Sue. It'll be easier after today once I transition everyone over. No, blend the purple up a little. And then also you can blend that purple down into that shimmer a little bit. Just kind of blending that purple out to get rid of those lines, you know, but also so that you're creating that gradient halo. Oh, the link I posted. Hang on, let me see. There you go. Let me see. I think it looks good. You went darker with the purple, which I love. I think, but you're comfortable with purple, and that's a process for everyone. Like everyone's kind of at their own. And as you learn these eyeshadow looks or these makeup tips, you'll start to realize, oh, I think I can go a little further here. You know, I think I can add a little bit. I think I can layer it a little bit. It's a process, right? It is a process. Okay. I was going to check that. The makeup, the link that I posted, does it say Teams? So the link that is on my personal Facebook page should say the Makeup for Dummies. So when you go to that, that's the group. That's the public group. Okay. As soon as I remove this eyeshadow look, I'm going to do a drawing for shares of that live. Sorry, forgot to get that clip. There we go. I'm just going to pop over here real quick and take a peek at everyone else. Ginger, that looks good. See how it kind of created that like cover, that little hover over? With a hooded eye, you basically just have to create a different crease. Like your crease is hidden by your hooded lid, right? So you just have to create a crease that's higher than that so that it looks like there's a crease where there's not one. That's the biggest thing. Susan, yours looks great. Great job, guys. You what? You do? What is it? Hooded eyes. What am I going to do? I don't know how to do it. You what? Oh, a model. I thought you said a bottle. I was like, a bottle of what? I got you. I got you. Tabitha, let me see your eyes. Those look good. Looks good. I see the shimmer. I see the purple. Sorry, guys. I know it's taken a minute to find the group. It'll be easier after today for sure. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove this one so that we can keep going. Now, the next eyeshadow look, we're going to do the smoky eye, and then we're going to do the cat eye directly on top of that. It is still two different eyeshadow looks, but the cat eye basically starts out as a smoky eye. So we're going to layer those two back to back. Okay. So the next one up is going to be the smoky eye. Do all of you guys on the Teams meeting have the Cabin Fever palette? Okay. I think we're going to use that one. If you do not, I will tell you what colors to use in party dress, but I think we're going to use the, thank you. Yes, as soon as I'm finished removing this look, I'm going to draw for another winner from the shares of this live in the Makeup for Dummies group. And then at the end, I'm going to do it based on invites. So make sure you invite your friends, anybody that you think would be interested in makeup tips, in winning free makeup, any of that. Hey, Benji. Oh my gosh, Benji, don't start. If I haven't even gotten Fem merch out, how am I going to get Lipstick Matters merch out? Crazy kid. All right. Thank you, Ardella. Gotta get rid of this. I'm almost wondering, actually, the next one, we might want to do the cut crease because that cat eye, removing that is going to be dark for sure. It's okay. All right, now. Okay, I'm gonna go over to that group and search through the shares again. Guys, we have 63 members already today. Holy cow. $143 shares. Amazing. All right, I'm going to scroll up and down. Deborah Polinsky. Deborah P. Deborah P is the winner. All right, Deborah. Deborah wins a Powerline lip liner in the shade Confidence. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Congratulations, Deborah. Now, we have two more drawings. The next one will be a share one again. The last one will be, no, we have 3 more, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 more. Do we have 3 more? Yes, we do. Yes, sorry. I got confused because one of those is a combo look, but it's okay. The next 2 will be shares of this video, and the last one will be invites. Actually, we'll do 1 more share, 1 more member, and then an invite. Deborah P. So we have 3 more makeup items to give away today. Okay. Up next, we are going to do the cut crease because the cat eye, all of that, the cat eye is a lot of black. And I think that might be the hardest one, actually. Just thinking of when somebody was saying people are really scared to use black. I think that probably is, the cut crease can seem difficult, but once you know how to do it, it's okay. But that way we're not having to apply all of that black and then remove it for the next eyeshadow look, if that makes sense, okay? So for the cut crease, I'm looking at my looks that I have saved. Let's do the shade Nightclub from the Party Dress palette. So that's this one right here. And then we're gonna cut crease it with some shimmer, and we will use, let me see. We use Prom Night. It's a little more pinky. That way that'll give us a different vibe altogether. So, okay, let's do a thin layer of concealer. Set that, or primer, set that with some translucent powder. Did you make it? Did you make it to the group? Yay! Okay. I don't know, maybe the settings like took a minute to really like be able to be viewed or shared or something. I don't know. Facebook has a mind of its own, I swear. Okay, we're gonna take this, blend this out. I'm just putting some bronzer back here a little bit, just so I don't lose any of that color there. Okay. So we are gonna take the shade Nightclub. Actually, let's start with Soiree and then Nightclub. That way we can transition those. So I'm gonna use this large fluffy brush here. And I'm going to go into that soiree. I'm going to start at the corner here. Okay. Pat again. This is how I start almost every single eyeshadow look. Okay. And I'm going to go up as I get rid of some of that pigment. Okay. And you want to just kind of blend it out. This is going to go a little further up than the other looks that we did. And it's going to go a little further over as well. So it's kind of the same way that you start a smoky eye. Now the next step, you can take a little bit more of a condensed brush like this one. And I'm going to go into that same, I'm going to deepen out the soiree first before I move on to nightclub. So again, start at the corner here. Go up a little. You can always go back to that larger brush to kind of blend here. And then with just that little bit of product, you want to bring it in a little further here. So this is what it should look like after your first color. Now you're going to take the shade Nightclub, and we're going to start at that corner again. We're going to go under that other color, just like this. Ginger, you're going to go up a little further because of your hooded eye. You're going to be bringing that up just a little bit. So make sure that your lighter color is a little further up as well. Any of you that have hooded eyes, that'll be applied to you. Thank you. Okay, and then you're going to want to bring that over just a little bit to where that's blended over here. If you get product down there, that's fine. I just like to keep If I know that that's not going to be dark, then I like to keep it, you know, I don't have to go all over it with the product. The biggest thing is making sure that that crease has a good amount of pigment, because we're going to be doing a cut crease right there. And even though a lot of this is going to be covered with concealer, you want that transition moon to be dark, because that's what makes that cut crease so drastic. Now this will look this will look a little messy right now, because you haven't, it's completely unfinished until your cut crease is done. So this is what it should look like right now. And then a full cut crease would go like all the way over and kind of like swoop out. I don't think we're going to do that one today, because it is pretty advanced. I want you guys to kind of learn the placement of the cut crease first, and then maybe if we do an advanced, that's what I was even thinking for another class, like an advanced eyeshadow class, to where we do like remix colors, deeper cut creases, maybe even a little bit of like design, something like that. I think hooded eyes, I don't know. I think that I don't know that I would say either or is the best look for hooded eyes. I think any eyeshadow look can be great for hooded eyes, as long as you elevate your crease. As long as you know that, you can make any eyeshadow look amazing. I'm gonna go a little darker on my outer corners with Nightclub, just to kind of like dramatize that just a little bit. Sharon, it's okay. The cut crease is gonna help with that. I'll show you. You'll see that. If you're all over purple, it's really okay because the cut crease is going to take care of it, okay? And then I'm going to take just, I like to do, when I'm trying to do it a little darker, I like to do my, like the under my eyelid with a brush like this. So I'm just going to take that into that nightclub, and that will, see this gap right here? Sorry, my mirror, it's mirrored for me. That helps to get rid of that also. So like if you go in and line it there. This is what we should look like right now. So before we go into the cut crease, I'm gonna pop over here and see where we're all at so that I can make sure that we're on the right track. Ginger looks good. Tabitha looks good. Susan looks good, looks good. Susan, I would bring your dark up just a little further so that you can create that crease. Don't be afraid to like, because I know when you have hooded eyes, you're like, you can't see the crease very well. So when you're creating that new one, you have to be willing to just pop that color in there. And sometimes that helps if you use like a condensed brush like this, like, or a medium one, and you just kind of do it sideways and just kind of pat that crease out. There you go. Yes. Sharon looks good. We're going to get rid of some of that purple with the cut crease, so you're okay. Kimberly looks good. Looks great. See that purple there? Yes, definitely. Definitely. Tools are actually everything for sure. Like, where's my energy drink here? Hi, Benji. How are you? bottom of that. So weird. Okay. Now, I'm going to use concealer. Geez, there's another scare for me. What is going on? Concealer 0. Sharon says, look, okay. Oh, you have the same one. That's so funny. It's the best, right? Hi, Dawn. Okay, so we're going to take our concealer. Does everyone have, for their concealer part of this, either 0, 0, 00, 14, 15, or 16? Any of those will work. 0 and 00 are lighter than the others, but all of them are light enough to work, okay? Amber McNeely invited me to your live today. She said you were great at showing how to apply makeup, and this live is about eyeshadow looks. I would love to learn how, and this live is really helpful. Well, thank you. Thank you, Amber, also for sharing. Okay, so we're gonna take a flat concealer brush. Benji, this one still has concealer in it, but I'm gonna show it to you. You could also use a lipstick brush if you need to. Either way, just something that has a chiseled angle to it or that tapers at the end so that you can make the more of a precise line, okay? So we're going to, I'm gonna actually put a little bit more dark over here because we're not going all the way out. Okay. We're going to take our concealer and we're going to start right here. I always start at the bottom and work my way up because if you try to draw that line right away, then if it's wrong, then you're automatically having to go in and fix it. So what we're eventually going to be doing is drawing a half moon right here. But I like to kind of go in and just get a little bit of placement down. Some people are great at just going in and drawing that half moon. But for me, I like to go in and get a little bit of placement down first. And then work my way up so that then I can chisel that line out. And then you can go round it out. Now, if you're wanting to know about the placement, if you can like feel that crease like right above your eyeball, that is really where you want to be. And if you have hooded lids, you can go up a little further if you want to. And we're kind of going a little over halfway right here in the middle of our eyeball. And then you can take this and kind of just blend that edge out so that that's not a harsh line. And I'm gonna take like a brow brush, basically. Now that I have my placement in, I'm going to go in, and this might be easier for you guys as well, with a brush like this, like a lip brush. And I'm going to chisel that line out just a little bit because you do want that to look like, you don't want this right here to look precise, but you do want this line. And you can do it either way. like you can blend it out if you want to, but it does look nice if it's like one solid line. I'll bring it back out here. So now we're going to take our concealer brush. If you have another one, that's probably best that you don't have concealer on already. And we're going to take that shade Prom Night. And we're going to go directly on top of that. Now you could set this with translucent powder if you want to. I don't see any need for that. And this one, it's going to pop really well because of that light concealer shade, but you are going to want to do a few coats of it. Oh, thank you, Benji. And you're going to want to go all the way to your corner there, but if you get too close, or if you get too far in, you want to take some of that away. Now, remember, over here, this can blend, okay? And you want it to, because you don't want it to look like a harsh line. And I kind of pat also. I think patting is like a huge thing to get your eyeshadow to look right. Now, before I do another coat, I'm actually going to set this because, especially because that shade Prom Night is a little spongy. It's not a full-on powder. Yes, Kimberly, back and forth. I love it. No, I'm going to do that exact thing because that's exactly what you do. Now I'm going to go in with another coat. You can take that prom night and kind of go underneath as well. Alrighty, and then I'm going to take that darker shade again of Nightclub in the corner. Yes, I love that combo of the Cut Crease Cabin Fever with the Gold Euphoria. Yeah, I like that. I do not wash my brushes every single time, but if I do color like this, then I will go ahead and like put those to the side. But when I'm talking about like my everyday eyeshadow, I usually use the same colors and I wear pretty neutral things. So I do not wash those ones every single time. That's a personal preference thing. I mean, if somebody wants to, they can. I don't though. I've never had a problem with it. So that's what it should look like right there. This one is a harder one, and I think that for those of you that struggle with cut crease, or especially if it's the first time you've done it or first few times you've done it. I mean, the first few times I did cut crease was a challenge. It's something that will get easier each time you do it. All right, and now we're gonna go over to this other side. I'm going to set and then add one more color there. Oh, they're moving some things around. I have a kitchen area down there that I never use, that really just needed kind of spiced up a little bit so that I can utilize it if I need to. And then there's a pool area that a wall needed moved. There's a few things, just kind of like reorganizing really. It's nothing like huge. Now I am gonna blend mine a little just because I tend to like it a little more that way, but that's a personal preference. This is one that you can wear as a solid line and it looks good because it's meant to be that way. I prefer a little more of a blend. Yeah, sorry, Tabitha, I got you. I wish it would ding me when that happens because I didn't know. All right, I am gonna do one more bit of dark out here. Okay, and then I'm gonna do quick mascara because we have our final one coming up. Final. Oh, my mascara's down here. Duh, it always is. Some of them do. Some of them, a lot of our shimmers are different textures, and I did that on purpose because I wanted you guys or customers to be able to kind of mix things if they wanted to. And it really just creates dimension. A lot of eyeshadow palettes, you'll realize like they're all the same exact texture. And that's fine. But there's only so much you can do with that. With the different textures, it allows for you to do more. Thank you. Okay, there's this one. Okay, guys, listen, we got one more giveaway right now, and then we're gonna have two more, but our next two eyeshadow looks are gonna kind of butt up against each other. I'm gonna do this giveaway really quick. If you are not in the Makeup for Dummies group on Facebook, definitely join that so that you can be a part of our giveaways. Okay, I'm gonna scroll. Kathy Van Horn. Kathy Van Horn is the winner. Kathy Getway Van Horn. I believe she just came home. Also, that is cool. Cool. All right, Kathy, I'm gonna draw out of the box for you right now. Modify brow pen is all yours, babe. That is for you, Miss Kathy. Congratulations. All right, so there are two giveaways left in this group. The two that are left are going to be one that is for all members, and then the very last one is going to be for invites. So if you're in the group, then you are going to be entered to win a drawing. If you invite somebody to the group, you're going to be entered to win a free product, a free makeup product. Okay, guys. Are you tired yet? I didn't mean to keep you guys this long. Jeez. I'm gonna remove this one, and then the next one we're gonna do the smoky eye, and then the last one is gonna be the cat eye, and that's gonna be basically showing you how to turn a smoky eye into a cat eye, okay? Anyone that needs to take a break has a minute. This one's gonna take me a second to get off. We should invite Paula Dean. Okay, I'm gonna go in with this foundation. That way this can kind of just be chilling out over here. Someone just sneezed so loud in my basement. Did you hear it? I thought you guys probably did. Just adding some color back over here. What is that? What on my blush brush. I bet it touched my purple shadow or something crazy. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Bless you. I know, I felt like yelling that down there. We're starting over here. Don't mind me. That bronzer, and any bronzer, is something that when it gets foundation over it, it kind of gets this like muted color, and you just don't really want that. Yeah, Sharon, definitely so. Okay. Now, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, if you share a post, you can say like, hey guys, anyone that's in this group after her next eyeshadow look is going to be entered to win free makeup. So just by them joining the group, they're going to be entered to win. Okay, and then I'm going to just apply. Oh, I have another blush brush right here. Okay, almost there. Almost there. This darkness is exactly why I did not want to do the cat look and then this one, because I knew that that would be an issue getting it off like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna do a little bit of bronzer, a little bit of blush, and then we're ready to set our eyes for the last time today. Unless you guys have plans for more makeup looks, but I do not. I do not as far as today goes. Hi, Renee. That's your friend Fred. I'm gonna have chapstick again. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good. How are you? All right. So we're gonna do a smoky eye, and then we're gonna do a cat eye. We're gonna turn our smoky eye into a cat eye. The smoky eye I'm gonna show you is gonna be more neutral. And then because we're doing those back to back, I can show you how to deepen that smoky eye if you want to make it look a little more sultry. Because that's basically, a cat eye is a very deep smoky eye with a harsh wing line that's drawn out very, very dramatically. Just put a little bit more color onto these brows. I think Kimberly and I have the same exact steps in our makeup routine. I just saw her do this exact same thing. I'm like, yes, I need to do that. You told him it's not available right now. Okay. Was he devastated or no? Oh, he told you guys it's crying bucket. You lie. Okay. So we're going to be using the Cabin Fever palette for this. We are going to set with concealer one last time and translucent powder. I'm going to use the shade 0 in the Hide and Seek concealer. Okay. And then we're going to use that Beauty Blender to blend this out. Because this is going to be more of a bold makeup look, I am setting it a little heavier. Just FYI. kind of just tidy up a little bit because I do not like cakey concealer. I don't like it underneath of my eyes, really. So I tend to take care of that before I go any further. Thank you, Renee. And then I kind of just go back in with a little bit of foundation. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, sorry about that. All right, now I'm just gonna finish that same thing over here. Okay, just let this bake for just a few seconds. I need to get back to the comments over here. Sorry. Amanda will return, yes. All right, now I'm just gonna go in, get rid of this extra concealer there. Okay. All right. So we're going to do a standard smoky eye that we're then going to turn into a cat eye. So I would take one of your condensed medium-sized brushes like this. We're going to start with the lightest shade on the Cabin Fever palette, which is Marshmallow right here. And we are gonna put it right here at the front. You can pat from the front to right about in the middle of your eye, middle of your eyeball right there. Yes, it is, Sharon. It is the same smoky eye. I may show you a different way to do it this time. I don't remember if I started. Sometimes I start with fawn, sometimes I start with marshmallow, but it gives the same, definitely the same end result. All right, now I'm gonna take the shade Fawn, which is right here from that same palette. I have a fluffier, a lot of my brushes I've used up right now. Any of the larger fluffy brushes will work. Oh, okay. Sometimes I start with Fawn, sometimes I don't. So we're gonna pat at the corner there and then kind of swoop out just a little bit. The difference with this one than the beginner class is that we're gonna deepen it and show you like basically how to like go a little more sultry or a little darker. So pat at the corner and then swoop. Then we're gonna take, I'm gonna use this one right here, this like condensed round brush. And I'm gonna go in the corner with this lumberjack right here. I'm gonna start with it dry and then we'll get it wet a little bit and darken it up. So we're gonna take that right here at the corner and just pat there for a few seconds to blend that out. See how if you just keep patting in the same spot, how it eventually will blend, okay? Then once you get a lot of that pigment off of your brush, you can kind of move it around a little bit. Now, this is what I love about a smoky eye, because if you're going for something neutral, you can stop here, right? This is already a smoky eye. It's a neutral based one. It's brown. And, you know, some people think that smoky eye has to be black. It doesn't have to be black. It could be purple. It could be blue. It could be anything. It's basically just meaning that it's smoked it out, you know, like it's blended it out. So we're going to keep darkening this, but technically you could stop this here. You could take some of that lumberjack and go underneath here. So what I'm going to do to deepen this, I'm going to use some Lock and Roll setting spray and that lumberjack on that same small brush. And I'm going to just go right here at the corner again and tap it just until I've added some more of that pigment there, some more of that color. And I just brought back that medium-sized brush just to kind of bring that color forward a little bit. Because we're still on the smoky eye, I'm going to give 5 more minutes. As far as anyone that wants to join the group, the Makeup for Dummies group on Facebook, I'm going to be doing another drawing in there, and this for free makeup. And this one's going to be from anyone that is in the group. So anyone that's a member is going to be in the drawing. Now, I'm still just going to keep deepening this at the corners, and eventually it's going to get pretty dark. Oh, sometimes mine looks thrown on too. It really just depends. Like, really depends on if I'm in the mood to actually do it, or, you know, I don't know. Sorry, I'm going through my power lines to see if I have a dark one. I do. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to use either, just gonna check this drawer. Sharon, wherever you want. There's no specific place. I was like on your, do you mean like your afters or whatever? I can create a post in the group if you want. Oh my gosh. I'm here, guys. Sorry. I'm looking for my black. Because I think that that's going to be best, but deadly. There we go. So I would say using Deadly, if you guys have it. If you do not, you can use, and I'll start with that. You can use the Up in Smoke color, the black that's in your Cabin Fever palette right here. But I'm going to start with that, and then I'm going to deepen it with Deadly, or if you have Lethal in the Matte Matters, that will work as well. But I'm going to go ahead and do this member drawing. So anyone that's a member of the Makeup for Dummies group, I'm going to do a drawing for a freebie right now. 93 members, guys. What is going on? In one day? That's craziness. All right, let's go to see all members. All right, I'm gonna scroll around, up and down. Oh crap, I was done scrolling for a second and then I got stuck. Kendra Riggs. Kendra Marn Riggs, you are the winner. Joined 2 hours ago. All right, Kendra, you win a Glaze for Days lip gloss. Focus on the lip gloss, please. Camera, come on, there we go. In the shade Polished, which is the clear, which is my favorite. Let me write this down so that I do not forget who it goes to. Congratulations, Miss Kendra. Okie dokie. Now, this is still not showing me who was invited by who. And I don't know how to fix that. Literally in all of my other groups, it shows me this information. I don't understand. Let me check and see if it will show me on my phone. Because that last drawing, I want it to be able to be based on invites. I would like that. See, on my phone, I'm seeing 119 members. And that's the public one, right? No, that's the private one. I was like, wait a second, what are we doing? I'm going to have to send invites to all of those people. There we go. Okay, it does show it on my phone. I'll have to do the scroll for the invite one on my phone. It does show me on there. I do not know why it doesn't show me on my computer. Who knows? But there's one last item in my makeup box to give away, and it's going to be to whoever has, like, I'm going to scroll, and when I land on someone that was invited by someone to that group, the person that invited them is going to get, actually, I'm going to add another one to it. I'm going to add another item to my box, because I'm going to do the person that invited and the person that I pick. How's that? So you can share, when you share, say, hey, accept my invite into this group, because we both have a chance to win if she scrolls and you're the winner. All right, now let's get on to our cat eye. Yes. She said, please look at this. Hang on. Okay, we got to blend a little. It's okay. She said, please look at this. I'm a hot mess. It's okay. Listen, I cannot tell you how many times, and I was just saying this the other day, especially when I do a colorful eyeshadow look, there have been so many that I'm like, I just want to do over right now. I just want to take it all off and start over. And I don't, because I know that if I use a back and forth process that I'll get there, but it's super freaking frustrating when you feel like that. I used to feel like that a lot with the mascara and fibers, and I can't tell you how many times I've washed it off and started over. Can't tell you how many. You can. Yeah, you can. Honestly, if I were you, I would take some of your foundation on a fluffy brush, or even your concealer, and just bring that line down a little, and then take Fawn and then kind of just like work your way back and forth. I have to do that. I mean, I think you guys have seen the last couple eyeshadow looks I've done. I'm like, I have to bring this down a little bit. Like, sometimes you just got to do that back and forth process, you know. Once you can get that though. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Oh, listen, you're preaching to the choir. I can look like I just walked off the 101 Dalmatians set, but then I can't do an eyeshadow look sometimes. It's just part of it. I don't know. Thank you, Vicky. Vicky said, I'm always rushing and don't blend as well as I should. It's really a blend game. It really, really is. Oh, my lips are peeling so bad. Ugh. And then I would take it also and just kind of blend out that line there too that's in the middle. And then you can take fawn there as well. There you go. I'm going to use that same, yes, the same brush in the Up in Smoke. Oh my goodness, my lips are peeling. It's awful. Awful, awful. It's good. That looks much better. And then you can take that marshmallow back in the front a little bit and lighten that up. I'm always going back and forth with both of those. Oh, Vicky, I don't know about all that. Oh, crazy girl. Okay, I'm going to take that same brush that we were just using, and I'm going to take the Up in Smoke, which is the black, and I'm going to go in the corner here, and I'm just going to pat. And then you can blend it out a little. Get another brush even and blend that out. See, this is a good example of that because, like, I don't really want to go that far up with that black because I want that front to stay light. So I'm just going to take this concealer and pop back over it real quick. Just lightly. You don't want it to cake on you, you know. And then I'm going to go back in with that marshmallow right on top of it. And then I'm only doing that same thing over here because depending on what you've done with your eyeshadow so far, it could make it, when you have to fix something, it could make it to where it's a little bit of a different color. And so I noticed that when I did that, it made this over here a little bit lighter. So I just want them to match. So just kind of going in over here, putting a little bit more of that on there. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take that medium-sized brush with that Up in Smoke, and I'm gonna pat starting at the corner and just move my way up a little. And then I can swoop it a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of this chestnut and just kind of go right above this black, just because I do want it to still fade into brown, and I don't want to lose that. Okay, now I'm going to go in over here with this. Okay, now I'm just going to get it wet a little bit, Put a little bit more of that Up in Smoke in the corners, just so we can make sure we've got like solid pigment. Then I'm gonna take a clean brush and just kind of like swoop some of this forward a little bit. And then I can add a little bit more and do the same. I'm using back and forth between lumberjack and chestnut. I was kind of just adding some brown in there. And I'm using Up in Smoke and chestnut. So I wasn't using lumberjack at all, actually, right there. All right, so now, sorry, this is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna use the Power Line in the shade Deadly. If you do not have this, then I would use the Up in Smoke from your Cabin Fever palette. Actually, I think I'll outline it in that for you, and then I'll just go over it with the Power Line. That way you guys if you don't have it, then you can watch how I do that. So I'm just gonna take I don't have a rain one, I don't think. I do, but they're all messy already. I'm gonna take this brow pencil and I'm gonna take the shade Up in Smoke, which is the black. This is where it can get a little scary, but I promise you it's fine. But we're gonna add some black with a wet brush. And this is kind of where we're gonna draw out that cat wing, okay? So the way that I would do this is to start at the corner and just kind of create a little bit of a wing, and then we're just gonna play off of that, okay? Get a good like little outline there. And I'm just basically stamping that at the corner in an angle, just to get a little bit of color there, okay? Now, after you get that first little bit of color on there, we are gonna take either a makeup wipe or a brush that doesn't have anything on it that you can like dip in your rose water or your Lock and Roll. And we're gonna create this line right here that we're going to work with, okay? And then if you have foundation on a brush anywhere, you can kind of like butt that up next to that if you want to. Now I'm going to kind of come down with this. We're going to go out further than this and it's going to get thinner. I just, and I'm going to actually get rid of the corner there just a little bit. But right now we're just really working on like that initial shape. So I'm going to bring this and I'm going to taper it to the front just a little bit. And then this is going to come all the way around. And if you want to, you can take that brush that you used with the brown and blend that in. And then you can bring it up a little too if you want to. Now I'm going to go over this with the power line and I'm going to use it also on my waterline. If you do not have a black eyeliner for your waterline, you can use power line or you can use that Up in Smoke if you want to. And you want to get as close to your lash line as possible because you don't want a gap right there. Thank you. And then I'm just going to kind of go over it up top just a little bit. I am going to do this more precisely on the outside with power line. I just am creating the color and the initial shape with either shadow or liner. Now, once you've gotten this shape, now we're going to go in with parallel and we're going to go out further for our cat eye and then we're just going to bring it all the way around so that it's all uniform. I don't do I didn't choose to do all of that with the parallel because this product isn't really made for that. I think you should create a base with other things, but this can look a little muted or a little matte and get a little waxy if you put it in a large area. It's really just, it's what it's meant for is a wing, not a dramatic large space of color. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm going to take this and I'm going to pat it on top and then glide it over. I'm gonna fix that boo-boo before I go any further, actually. It's marshmallow. It's concealer zero with marshmallow on top of it. As far as this color right here, I mean? Yes. Okay, now I'm going to take this all the way to the corner. And then I'm gonna tighten that line right there with black as well. And this is something that you can do a thin line up top. You can do it thicker like I did. When you have a neutral base, you can make the cat eye and the wing look super dramatic if you want to. I'm just going to go in over there with that. And no, I'm not. Okay, let's see here. Now I'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, that's why I like to start with the powder too, especially if you're new to like liner or anything. Even when I first started doing a wing, I would always line it with powder first because it gave me like an outline, and I really liked that. Thank you. And then remember how we kind of cleaned this up over here to tighten that line a little bit. I would say we're probably 10 minutes away from that last drawing, just FYI. I'm gonna go ahead and blend this out a little bit. So we're on Microsoft Teams, and we're live in the Makeup for Dummies group. Oh, it's okay. All right. Now I'm just going to put some mascara on. And I might add lashes after and take a photo. Not sure yet. We'll see. All right, guys. Okay, I'm gonna do, oh, I gotta do this one on my phone, huh? Okay, I'll do that. do that. This is the last drawing for our freebie, and then we are finished. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, thank you. All right, let's refresh this. Let's go to members. You guys did some serious inviting. It's amazing. Because it says there's 263 people that haven't joined the group yet. Oh. Okay, let me see here. I gotta make sure this is gonna let me do it. Okay, now I can scroll. Scroll, 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 back and forth, back and forth. Thank you. That person wasn't, hang on. I have to be on one that was invited. That's the biggest thing. All right. Teresa Noel, who was invited by LeMay Tanya. So both of you ladies are going to get a prize. Teresa Noel and LeMay Tanya. Teresa Noel is going to get a Powerline lip liner in the shade Confidence. And then last but certainly not least is LeMay Tanya, and she is going to get Matte Matters in the shade Innocence. Let me write both of these down so that I do not forget. Teresa Noel. I think if I said Larissa, I'm sorry. And then LeMay Tanya. If I do not have your address, guys, please send it to me if you won something today. All right, over the next couple of days, I will post in the Makeup for Dummies group about our next class. And I'll be posting about some other giveaways that we'll be doing. And just let me know what your ideas are. If you have any ideas about giveaways or how we can do this as far as like your guys' invites, it could be something to where I do a drawing every day or something out of anyone that's invited. And then at the end of the month, those 30 people get into a drawing for something huge. I don't know, something exciting to where this group can grow and grow and more people can learn about makeup. Especially when it comes to our Halloween looks. I'm going to have some guests on with me, and that's going to be super exciting. All of you guys that joined on video for the day today, I appreciate you guys very much. And it was a long day, but I think it was worth it. I hope you guys got some great selfies for your marketing. I like those wings, Ginger. Look at you. I get so scared of wings still, but it looks good. It looks cute. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your afternoon. I love all of you all very much, and I will be keeping in touch. I'll probably do a post tonight and then again tomorrow. That way I can keep you guys in the loop about that group. But let me know what your ideas are, and I will talk to you guys soon.